Oh no! Oh, I'm dead! That's what I get for being cocky. Yeah, I feel like I need equipment. I need levels. I need to stab this guy right in the butt.
Everyone wants my pork.
And a gents clinic. What the fuck? What the fuck? I am out of ammo. What the hell? Oh! What kind of zombie, though?
Why is this dirt road a speed limit of 65?
Jesus Christ.
Like, it does not seem like a good idea to go 65 on a dirt path. So, another bridge.
I'm sick.
Alright.
Actually, I'm just gonna die. Oh! Oh! Jesus Christ! Oh! Man, those things suck. Almost got me screaming like a freaking grade schooler. Are you a zombie? Look like a zombie. Jeez.
Can a zombie stack up books like that? I think not.
Are you okay, buddy? Wow. You are well and truly stuck, my dude.
I don't think there's anything else over there.
Oh no! No! I didn't die!
Are you okay? That just grew up into a bitch.
Oh, it's a baby. Oh. Oh! Oh no! I found their mom. Holy shit in a bag! Oh no! Oh no! No! What the hell? Oh! Yeah, I think we're twins.
Oh Jesus. Just saw in your brain. Brain cancer.
Whoa.
Well, there was no brain. So.
Yeah, good things. What the hell? I didn't just hallucinate that, did I? A cannibal literally rolled out of leaves into the water. Oh, I see ya. You weren't dead? I dick punched you. Yeah, fear my taser. Walk! Jeez. damn it, what happened? I lost my cursor. Ah! What the hell? Oh! Haze in the face! Oh! Wrecked! God damn! I made it home with 1%.
What the hell? I cannot believe this.
Good morning, everyone. This is Vigo, and I'm back with some more Satisfactory. Ha 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 ha. I hope you guys are doing well. I hope you're having a good day. And I hope it continues. My day hasn't gone too bad, except for the fact that I got 3 hours of sleep and I had therapy this morning. Yay! So I'm kind of glad it's Satisfactory Day. I wanna chillax, build some stuff. Hopefully y'all are ready to chillax with me to the dulcet sounds of my voice. All right, let's get a move on here. Oh, good job again, Vigo. I should have known. There we go. That's what we like to see. You know, I'll get it right one day. It's okay. It's not like everything crashed on me. I kind of doubt anyone actually sees the beginning of these videos. Excuse me. So, last night when I was fixing some stuff, which we'll get into in a little bit, I noticed that we were running out of sulfur. And if you too have run out of sulfur, please consider liking, sharing, subscribing, following on Twitch, maybe commenting, or saying hello. But you know, it's up to you. I'll enjoy your comment, or rather your company. Either way, and I hope you'll enjoy mine. Sorry, I had a mild seizure there. But yeah. It's filling up now, though. Which is good, because the middle was almost completely empty. All of these, this guy, that guy was fine, and I think this guy here was not having a good time. And I think it was from the acid factory. Yeah, they're getting there. They're getting caught up here. So I went through to all of the mines, all of the stops, and I updated them with the rank 5 belts and new splitters and all that. So I'm hoping that helps, and I also shut off the burners over at the metal smelting factory, so we're no longer burning up wire. I had to stop that for a while to catch up. I'm hoping once it's full, I'm gonna go turn it back on like once these guys are chock full. I'm gonna go turn it back on and we'll see how it goes after the update. Might have to do some more adjustments. Or we might have to go get these two and make those two a stop. So those two together equal a pier, so that would help. That would help a lot. And that's all the sulfur. There's no more sulfur to be had on the map. The other thing I did was I goofed around over here. I noticed that the trains stop and they actually empty out. For the most part. We're catching up now, though. And I took a look at the power. Power is actually fluctuating, which should be about 152, 153. But we're not, obviously. It's close. And I found out I made a bit of a judgment error at first. Let's go find one that's... Oh, and I tried decorating style. I think I might go with this one instead. The orange down there. And the more simplistic window design. That's cool and all, I like it, but man, that is a pain in the ass. I'm not done with this though. We gotta put some more beams in here. I wanted to frame this window. So I was just, you know, I had an idea and I wanted to test it out. Here we go. So first off, the donut was killing us. So I ended the donut so that we have one inlet and it goes around. And that helped. It helped the problem. What problem, might you ask? So these towers are linked. The first tower and the second tower are on the same pipe. This tower, the third and fourth are on the same pipe, and then the, you know, fifth and sixth are on the same pipe. The second one would always run out. Not completely. But the highest ones would just start losing fluid gradually. And getting rid of breaking the donut down there helped. But it didn't completely solve the problem. That's why I did this. And this completely solved the problem. So instead of having the donut down here, the liquid, the fuel, just gets pumped directly up the middle. And you can see it's full. It's not full down here, but it's kind of weird. But you know, it's flowing at max. That's what I want. So it goes all the way to the top. And then it splits into two and splits into two. And that, without having a 5-way splitter, this is the only way I could figure out how to do it. I was also going to nudge this up a bit farther, because I don't really like this. I'd rather this one be higher, or lower, excuse me, than the actual pipe, because it's still got to pump up and then in here and down. So I don't think that's a very good way. So I'm going to bring this up higher later on. But this works really well. I haven't had any problems whatsoever. And the rest is kind of gravity fed, so we cut down on all the pumps. We had 12 pumps before, now we got 3. Later on, I might take this top outlet and I might connect them all and try to do a pressurizing station instead, where we just have one pump supplying all of the pressure, because we need an outlet. So for a return, and if we connect them all at the, I guess it'd be at the bottom. Ah, shit. Maybe we won't do that. Maybe I can figure it out later. But if we connect all the pipes together and bring it back to the source, and then we put a pump on that source, we don't have to put pumps anywhere else. It's just tricky to do, especially in like a weird setup like this. Let's see if we can find one that's failing. I think I turned some of them off already. It's usually either one of those two. Here's one I shut off. So, crank that back on. It'll eventually die out. There's just no getting around it. Yeah, see. It's just slowly losing ground. And eventually, yeah, it's the pipe gets empty, and then this will get empty, and then it shuts down. And I think the reason for that is each tower uses 300 exactly, and I have the pipe split from 600 to two 300s, but it's further down the line. But as you can see, it doesn't matter. This is the first in line. It doesn't matter, so that's not the problem. The problem is, I think the pumps. We're working against gravity to bring it up here. So it's going to be working harder down here. There's going to be more fluid being pumped up this way. And it's got the fill kind of spirals around basically. And these two are the last ones. And those are the ones that suffer. But I think it's the pumps working against gravity that are the problem. I know that's what they're supposed to do. But you're just always going to lose a little bit of flow, I think, in that kind of setup. And I started building these power towers quite a while ago. And I didn't really look at their design too much past the initial. So I think I'm going to go with that, pump it to the top, and then have it trickle down to the bottom. It just seems much more smooth. And like I said, I haven't had a problem with that other tower. I was going to let it go for a while though. I want to see if anything happens. But the pipes are split evenly, so if this continues to work, like I haven't seen this one drop down at all. The pipes, once you get the pipes full, like not just these, but once you get the pipes full, you let it pressurize and you let all these get full, I think it's fine. It hasn't dropped, like I said. No one's hard up for turbo fuel. Yeah, there's another one that shut off. I must have had trouble with that one. But yeah, I was trying to figure it out, and I was shutting him down and letting him fill up, and then I turn him back on. There's another one I shut off. And yeah, see, we're up to 150 now. With them all running perfectly, it's about 152, almost 153. And you see we're not quite there yet. There's still some that are struggling. So I think I'm gonna do, because it was a bitch. It was a bitch to fix that. I don't want to do that by hand, going all the way through these. So I'm gonna do a recipe, blueprint. And these are all blueprints, so we can delete them and then replace them. I'm only going to modify the original blueprint. I'm not going to rebuild it. I think that'll be fine. I just need to put a pipe up the middle. Get rid of the pumps. Put the other pumps in. So. And that should also cut us back on our consumption. So I forget how much these pumps take. Doesn't say. But it can't be no small amount having all those, you know, having 12 pumps on a tower. And then going down to 3, we're going to save a lot of power on that one. So we're going to go do that blueprint this morning, I think. We'll get that going. But yeah, I wouldn't have caught it till now anyway. Like I said, we only need 3 more towers. All the other ones are technically running. And what's really strange is we haven't even put a dent. We haven't put a dent in power or the turbo fuel production. I forget where I think it's right here. Gotta slow us down. The only thing that really happened was the compacted coal got compromised. I missed it. That's okay. Which impeded production, but even though like 5 lanes, I think, were completely out of compacted coal, it was still enough to produce enough turbo fuel to keep everything going. So, oh shit, stop, don't do this. I don't want to be shot out like a rocket and slapped against a rock again. There we go. Yeah, everything kept running normally as far as turbo fuel production, which was nice. We didn't run out of turbo fuel or anything. That would have been horrendous getting that going again. The only noticeable thing, like everything's full. That was all full. I haven't checked it recently. That was all full. You can see there's a lot more white lights. There's not so many yellow. I had to do a little bit of jankiness over here. The two end ones were completely clogged up with resin. And resin increased a little bit. So we're getting some more resin in there. These two stacks were completely full. Looks like they're starting to empty out though. So I had to find a way to empty them out, so I did this. Because I technically don't need this cloth, it just goes and it gets burnt up. It's starting to fill up though. But yeah, I had to get these two slots on the back here. These two storages or buffers. I had to get them emptied, so I did a quick crappy edit here. So a good portion of them are going this way now. Looks like this one might be finally... Yeah, it's getting there. Anyway, we got more resin going down to plastic and rubber. And that was actually getting clogged up too. Oh, it still is. The rubber's still getting clogged up. So is the plastic. It's not bad though. They're not. The machines themselves aren't clogged up. But it is running more at capacity. It's still not there yet though. You can see some of them are yellow. Ooh, some of them turn green even. But it should get there as we fill up the power towers, as we get that running fully. Let's see. That's the outflow. Yeah, they're just fine. Ooh, that one's a little low. Ooh. It's alright. Good grief. Yeah, and these guys are running fairly well. Pretty non-stop. Like I said, for a while, a good half of them weren't running because they were out of coal. But it didn't make too much of a difference. We had a bunch of turbo fuel saved up, and it turned out fine. So yeah, when we finally get those last 3 towers up and we get them all running correctly, we'll get to see this thing run at full operation, or at least as full as we can get it. I may have done the math when I was doing this to see how many power towers I could do, but for some reason, even though the math checks out, I don't know if I'm doing something wrong. But even though the math checks out, we're still producing much less than we should be. Like, these guys should be near maxing out. You can see 50%. 51. 82, that's better. 64. It's kind of all over the board. It depends upon how much turbo fuel, 81, yeah. How much turbo fuel is being drawn from any one portion. Ooh, 97. I mean, we're getting there. I think I remember that these aren't going to be completely full. They're rank 4s, or mark 4s. I think we get 50. But we'll see. I don't think they get full. I think they get close. But it's kind of an odd number, if I remember right. Odd as in it doesn't completely fill a belt, but if we go one down, it's too much, so it's kind of in between. Because we got what? 2, 3, 450, yeah. And then there's only 400 on the sides. So 400, 400, 450s, and then 400, 400. And that's okay, because the side ones aren't really used. They're only used for these side blades here, which go into here. So I'm fine with these guys getting a little starved out. It's like I said, I don't need that much cloth. Oh, ran out of coal again. So yeah, we're still playing catch up. But that's why I have this buffer down here too. So we don't run out immediately, but it's getting close. These two are a bit more of a problem, it seems. So we'll leave that machine off, or that factory off, for making sulfuric acid, and we'll kind of let everything catch up. Like I said, I did what I could. Oh, it seems a train stopped by. And there's another one. Was that like 2 and almost a half rows there? Well, it looks like we're getting there. Some stuff here can use an update too, so we might do that. I might do that off stream though. It's like these could be upgraded. They could be faster. At least until the buffer. Just getting him in there faster would be nice. I don't think we need to update too much, though I would like to redo how this works. We don't need all those pumps. I don't like that. I think I much prefer pumping it to the top, and then we can let it trickle down. I think that works the best. I think that's how it's intended to be done. And then, you know, all these use power. And then we have to have some on the other side too. So we got 4 pumps for blade. So there's 32. Holy crap. Yeah, that's way too many pumps, so we can fix that later too. That's no big deal. And you know, instead of them terminating down here, they'll just terminate from top to bottom in this direction. I'm starting to freeze my ass off. I forgot to turn the fan off. Oh, there we go. So we barely have to change anything. We'll have to lay some new pipe, but that's about it. Might have to move some stuff. Like this middle one, I think we'll probably end up moving on top of this one. Because he'll go right here. Go up that way. And then we'll just connect it there. And get rid of all the pipes, or pumps, excuse me. Replace the pipes. And then we should be good to go. I think the rest is okay. We do have to do something about this down here, though. Like, eventually we're going to start clogging up, and they're not going to run. And, like, if anything doesn't work in this setup, it's not going to be a good time. It's just one big chain reaction. The whole plant shuts down. So I think I may just put 2 burners here instead of merging them. That'll probably speed it up. But for now it's okay. We can let it sit that way. And you know, the coal is finally catching up too, so that's nice. Yeah, good deal. Ooh, nice and green. But yeah, I just think it's really bizarre that we only have 3 power towers left to go, and we are not using all the machines and whatnot yet. Yeah, the majority of the machines are in the 60s. We have some 80s and some 90s on the sides, but that's about it. That's really weird. It's the same thing in here. They vary from 60 to 90. Ooh, Ooh, that's even lower than 60. 75. So I'm hoping we get those last 3 up and it'll be good to go. But I'm also kind of wondering, like, if I miscalculated. Which is highly possible. I don't math things out to begin with. Too much, anyway. For a while, these cars, the turbo fuel trains were coming in here empty. Now, not so much. I think we're going to have to do something else here as well. This isn't bad, though. It's just, I'm technically not really using these last 3. They're just kind of helping. Which I suppose isn't bad. You know, if we start running low on crude, you know, they'll help balance things out, so... It's been working so far, not complaining. So what's really nice is the wife gets home tomorrow instead of Friday. She took a long weekend, so use some vacation time. So that's nice. Pretty happy about that. Yeah, everything's completely full over here. As soon as you turn these off, everything stops. It's all full down there too. I was just kind of taking a look around. See what I want to get started on. Oh, I forgot. I forgot to show you guys. That's okay. You know how I had this habit of putting blueprint designers everywhere? There's a blueprint designer at the power station that still has this in it. The new version. So I didn't lose it. I can save it. And we don't have to redo it. So I'm pretty happy about that one too. Well, it looks like we filled up back here too, so that's nice. Let's see, which would it have been? I think it's the back end. Back end of the train wasn't filling properly. Yeah, we're catching up though. Ooh, that one's still pretty low. It'll take a little time to catch up. Well, let's get on that blueprint. I want to get that up and going so we can repair all these power towers. Gotta have reliable power, you know. I think we're gonna start with the bottom. Oh, that's weird. It was like it had vitiligo there for a sec. So we're just gonna get rid of these. Get rid of these. Yeah, I think all but one. We keep that one. Actually, no, we don't. I think we get rid of all of it. Because now on the bottom one, because we'll say this is the front, which I think it is anyway, we don't need this pipe. The only thing we really need are these, and we'll end up just reconnecting, or we'll just put the pipes in manually. It won't take very long. The only one I'm really concerned about is the middle one, because that one kind of sucks. Because the bottoms here don't exist. So we'll have our we'll have our machine. We'll say it's like right there. We'll use to vertical, and then we just go right like that from the machine to the pipe connector. So it's like, why would I want a short section of pipe to go there, and then yeah, I'd rather just have it one whole pipe. So there's that. We'll keep this side. We'll just, you know, mark it with that. We'll keep this side. We don't need all of these anymore. Don't need those. That side we're keeping though. And this one. Yeah, and that should be about it. We need those to be in the right spot, so we're not getting rid of those. Now we just got to put the center one in. Which I think is going to be easiest just doing this. Let's see if we can get it to go down the middle, or if we need might need a connector, like a floor connector. I mean, that would work if I could put it down. So the way I did it on the other one is I put it on top of that, but obviously that won't fit. I still have to get rid of the floor connector I used over there. Yeah, I think that's pretty good. Hey Exile, how you doing today? Hopefully you're doing well. Now we can bring this guy over. Oh, it's no worries. I wasn't sure what you meant is all. I do have to tell you though that it was a sneeze, and you could barely hear it on the short. That's how it was. That was the scenario. If you look at the original clip, I'm like, you know what? I think it'd be funny as hell to put a gigantic fart in here. So I edited a sound clip for a fart. It made me laugh so freaking hard that I'm like, all right, I'm gonna leave it. I don't care if people think I fart my guts out during streams. That was hilarious. Yeah, it turned out to be like super realistic. So it was pretty good. Oh, what am I doing? This needs to be a pump. I was laughing pretty hard. You get it down as low as we can here. Nah, I don't really care if I get canceled though. People can try to cancel me if they like. I'll tell you what though, if someone tries to cancel you, never apologize. Because as soon as you apologize, it's over. They got you. There we go. And now the pipe underneath there, from here, we'll just connect to that instead. So that's kind of nice. I'm not sure. It might have to go. I think that might be it. Because we need 3 sections anyway. Yeah, exactly. That's a good way to put it. You bring like validation to their complaints. But yeah, when we connect, you know what? I think all we need this pipe for, because these things are really messing me up. I don't want to leave them there. And if you try to delete them, they delete the whole pipe. Which is kind of weird. So I think now that we have that in place, we should be able to just do that. But yeah, that short was hilarious. I couldn't not post it, even though I was just goofing around with the video editor. But man, that I couldn't imagine farting so hard that it would be that loud in my microphone. Yeah, the wife and I were checking that out. She's showing interest in playing it, so I'm hoping we'll get that soon. Yeah, I wouldn't mind playing that with you. That's pretty. It looks like a pretty fun game. Excuse me. Yeah, it looks a lot like Minecraft. I like Minecraft. And I like space. Space Minecraft sounds like fun. Yeah, I really think that's it. Let's go get the feed on here. Oh, excuse me. I don't know why, but oh, that coffee's killing me today. There we go. We gotta leave this one off because we need access to that guy. But yeah, I think that's the blueprint for the bottom and the middle. I'll just have to get rid of the flanges or the flared base. There we go. But yeah, I don't have the game yet, so. Oh, nice. Good deal. Yeah, speaking of subscribers, I've been getting a few lately too, so thanks everyone. I appreciate that. And videos, speaking of videos. I was looking at your ambience videos the other day. Well, I look at them periodically anyway. Like background noise while I'm like typing for D&D and stuff. And I think I want to do some of my own. I think that's a pretty fun idea. I was going to make them Satisfactory based though. I copied this save so I could go into creative and start making a track, a belt that my character could stand on. Oh yeah, I noticed. But I was gonna do like I haven't fully decided, but it's like industrial, satisfactory industrial ambiance. So I think it'll be fun. I'm currently plotting a course throughout all my machines and stuff. And I was just gonna let my character sit on that belt in God mode, so I don't get killed. That's gonna take a little while. But I think it'll turn out nice. I don't know if I'll stream it as much as you stream your ambience, though. I might make it a video that I upload so I can edit it a little bit. And kind of test it out, see if people like it. And then maybe I'll try to stream it, or vice versa. Yeah, I think that does it. Let's save it under the other one. If I can. I think it's just middle, isn't it? Yeah. There we go. All right. You take care, man. And I'm glad therapy's helping me out too. You have a good one, Exile. Thanks for stopping in. All right. We'll try this one first. Oh, that's right. No, that's a blueprint. That was the first one. How about you? You look like a blueprint. Yep. Not all of you, obviously, but... Let's get rid of all this other fun stuff. These guys can run for quite a while without intake. Still going. Yeah, it'll be a little bit. Oops. Let's get rid of these guys too. I missed here? Oh, I think we got it. That guy can stay there. We're going to do this a little bit different. But otherwise, we should be good to go. Go. I think that should be in the middle. Oh, maybe not. Yeah. Yeah, this one's, it's slightly off, slightly odd shaped. So yeah, it does overlap on this side. I think it's fine everywhere else though. Could always do a half step, I guess. But I think that might put us off. Yep. Yep, we're gonna have to stick with the original position. Come on. Oops, I forgot to take the bottom off this guy. Or the bottom wall nipple. There we go. There we go. We actually emptied some of them out. Nice. Not that these ever get empty, but we'll see. I would also like to work on the battery towers today. I want to finish, one and see how it looks. I think we need to point that way. Looks like it. That's the bottom. Oh, we might have to redo that though. Oh no, never mind. I was thinking like we had to connect it to the middle. Never mind. Though we should put a connection right at the bottom though. Might make it a little easier. After this one though. I want to get this one up. Oops, hold on. Turn it. There we go. So now we should be able to... Oh, we need a top this time. We have to do a top. Just a stubby guy up here. Yeah, let's go do the top. Because we need all those junctions, and we can't really do it without doing a third one. So we don't have enough room in the designer. So I'll leave the, well, I guess we don't need to leave. Yeah, we don't need to leave that one in there. Or the one down here, I mean. Yeah, let's get rid of all the hardware. Don't need the power. I think we'll go 5 up. I think that should be more than enough. There we go. So now I need the middle pipe. That's good. So I need to do this. I think, because this will be the front. That'll be the, you know, we pointed, I guess, to the south. So yeah, we'll do it that way first. Get as far up as we can get. Yeah, it looks pretty good. Now we can get rid of that. And now we need one on top. There we go. And now these will just kind of arch down like that. That guy. And, you know, then we'll have to put other connectors in. I'm not sure where those are going to go. So once we have this, we'll do it this way with this minimal blueprint. And then we'll see where they go. I guess we can go up one more. Yeah, so we have our double connector there. That looks pretty good. Almost looks like it's part of each other there. Like they're meant to be that way. I'm just not sure where that connector is supposed to go for the top one. So we'll save it like this. The cap. Alright, let's go figure out where that's supposed to be and then we can correct it. face it that way. Okay, so it's the machine to the left when we're facing the front here. So just on the bottom. It should be spaced enough to where we can just lay a pipe right there and we can put a connector in. But we'll see. See how it goes. So we get the middle guy in. Hopefully it reaches this high. Nice. Yeah, that's nice. That's a lot easier than putting in all those extra blocks and stuff to get it in the middle. And we got to redo these underpipes. They're all going to clip. I think it actually went in there. Yep. Nice. Oh, well, that's nice. It bent. All right, we're starting to pump up here. Why did I? Oh, it's because we have to turn it. Okay. That's okay. Ah, I can't see. It's not a big deal. Now, I'm just hoping. Oh, okay. Yeah, we're gonna have to put a pump up here. Well, that's fine. Probably don't need this big of a pump, but I'm okay with it. Yeah, because we still have to go down these other pipes. I don't think that one can reach all the way. Yeah, it's like right at the edge. Right at it. Now we can do the outside ones. Yeah, that's a lot easier. Instead of having this come straight into this last one here and then, you know, putting another junction in there, I think that's a lot better. Yeah, and I think if we put one of these junctions at the bottom too, if we can get that right, I think that'd be a lot easier. So we can't quite stretch a pipe down there. Yep. So yeah, we're gonna have to do that. Let's see if it'll turn out fine if we do this. It should. Doesn't matter if it's a tad on the crooked side. Oops, I didn't mean to connect it. Oh well. That thing's power filling though. Yeah, that's fine. Having two of them connected is not a big deal. But as you can see, like as we get down here, we don't have this section of pipe. We'll have one here because this one's the easier one. We can just slap it up like that. So we also cut down on how much meterage of pipe we have too, and that helps a lot. Jeez, they're already getting full. Whoops. Just gotta wait for it to fill up. I may shut off some of the machines, but we'll give it a little time while we work on the blueprint here. I want to see if it'll just fill up on its own. It looks like it's starting to. It just it'll reach equilibrium. Oh, my nose. It's a sneezy day. Okay, so it was this side here. We have to figure out a way to slap one of those guys in there. I wish there was a way you could flip it up without having to do that, because we stick it on the side there, you can see how it's off center. And you can't get it back on center. Let's try this. Nope, same thing. I mean, it's close, but it's kind of obnoxious. We might have to. Oh, that might work. I think it's right there. How thick is this thing? It's one meter. Oh, I think we actually got it a little far down. Yeah. So we can bring it up a little bit. Let's try right there. Oh, it's still a little down. Okay. Can I just do this and... Nope, it doesn't give me the line. That doesn't look too bad. It's a little up farther. Yeah, just a touch. I think we might have it. Yeah, that's good enough for me. That looks pretty good. Alright, so there's that one. Now we can connect the because this one just faces forward. So now we can connect that guy with no problem. Let's save it and we'll do the middle one. This one's a little different because it's going to be right here. Oh, got it in line. Nice. Nice. So let's just do the same thing. That worked out pretty good. And from the other one, I think it's right about there. Yeah, I mean, looking on the gap between this and the pipe, that's pretty level. Okay, I'm good with that. The only problem is we got to turn it one more time, so this one's going to be over here. So we should probably just put one here and we can erase whichever one. Yeah, whichever one doesn't fit the profile. And I know about the distance now, we don't have to measure it. Oh. Nice, it just control slotted in there, so they're both the same. Alright. Now the last thing we need is a pump up top here, I think. Oh wait, that was on the cap. Never mind. We gotta do that to the cap. We need a pump right here. Let's go make sure the distance though. I don't want to get it up too far. Don't want to make my pump struggle too much. That's what started this whole project. Looks like they're all running actually. This guy's not. I think we'll shut the. Oh, he's full. Yeah, we'll shut the top ones off. Oh, no power. That's weird. Oh, I suppose since he has no fuel. We'll shut the top ones off and we'll let the pipes fill up. Yep. Which it's getting there. When this guy fills up, it should be fine. I guess we can't get around waiting for the pipes to fill up first. Okay, so there's a decent gap there. So it looks like about 1. Okay, so we got plenty of room to play with down here. I mean, we could probably put it on the bottom. But I think we'll just put the top right against the bolts there. And then put one down below it, and that's the one we'll keep. Yeah, I think that'll work out. Whee! Controlled fall. You know what? I suppose we can keep that one section because we're gonna have to put it in anyway. There we go. And that's the front. That's the way we're keeping it. So that shouldn't change. We don't have to turn the cap. There we go. I think that should do it. I think we've got everything we can streamline now. Streamlined. How are we doing? Oh. Yep. We just got to turn off the top ones and we should be good to go after that. It's not that these are full that really matters. It's if their pipes are full. That's what we're looking for. Which, I think we're good to go. And hopefully, it just stays running now. Yeah, alright, well, that one's good. Hopefully this fixes the problem, because like I said, these very top ones and sometimes over here, they were having a lot of trouble. And I think having this up farther is going to help even more. Help keep it full. Here we go again. At least it didn't take too long to get rid of them. That blueprint deleter is kind of nice. Alright. That's not what I wanted. Oh, I forgot to turn it. There we go. Oh. Oh, okay. So that's the one. That's the one we don't need. There we go. And this one's lined up. Yeah, that's nice. I like that. So we do another middle. Turn it again. Hopefully get it on there straight. And now this one should be the one we don't need. Yeah, and now we got that one. Yeah, that works out better. I like that. Now we'll get El Capitan on here. You can get it. Yeah, and now everything lines up. Good deal. And we can do the center pipe and let's make sure that's the right one. Yep, it should be. It's going to be a little wonky though. Suppose that didn't matter too much. I could just connect them to those. Because all this isn't visible. We can just do that instead. Just warble around a little bit. There we go. That sad elephant trunk there. Oops, I missed a section. Hey, it's the cheap viewers guy bot thing. I was almost starting to miss him. I don't want that connected yet. Gonna let the pipes fill up. Yeah, it's holding steady. It's even second in line, so. Yeah, see what I mean? We have to delete all of that manually though. That was the first one I built. I didn't use a blueprint. Takes a hot minute to fill all these pipes though. Oh well, let's get them connected and then we'll just shut them off. Shut the top ones off and we'll let it fill up. think we got them all. Looking like it. I mean, I could probably get away with just shutting a couple of them down, but rather do the whole top. Seems to go quicker that way. Oh, it might be a 3 cups of coffee day today. Let's just get this one over with. It won't be that bad. I even have, I have some Mark II pipes in there. That's nice. Oh, I thought I had the pumps. I guess some of those sections were just old sections that I had put pumps on. So that's nice. How they retain their mark, their version. And we're gonna have to redo that, I think. don't know why I have a junction there. It's really weird. Let's throw it there. We can move it if we need to. Just like you know, all those pipes got to move down there anyway. Oh, that's a little weird. Oh, I guess it's on. It just looked weird. Well, hopefully that all lines up. It looked like it was. Yeah, I don't think that's... Well, it'll work for now. It's covered up too, so I'm not too concerned. It's like I don't think we really need that one either. We can just go from there. Oh, hold on. There was some we had to remove. Did I do it already? Nope. Yeah, those ones are inset a little bit, but I don't really care too much. It's going to be covered by blocks, and as long as they work, I'm okay with them. Well, that came out a little weird. I don't even know where that connected at. Oh crap! I didn't realize it was break time. Again. So I'm going to take a bit of a break and talk to the wife for a bit. I'm going to shut those guys off. Alright. I'll put the break time reel up for anyone who wants to stick around. If you do, thank you very much. I appreciate it. And I appreciate your company. You choose not to? Thank you. I appreciate you stopping by, and I appreciate your company, and I hope you'll come back again. If you'd consider liking, sharing, subscribing, or following, I'd appreciate that one too. Not required, though. Not required. But I'm going to throw the break time reel up. I'll be back in about 10, 15 minutes or so. I think I may get another cup of coffee. I'm dipping hard here. I only got about 3-ish hours of sleep, so. But we'll see. I shall see you soon. Back in a bit.
Be calm, my heart. Oh, Jesus. Just saw in your brain.
Well,
there was no brain.
Watch to
I
the
need
end.
something big for even.
Oh, it's a big old bear. Think you can sneak up and stab it in the butt? I'm gonna take the long way. Oh no, you get close.
I'm stealing the stuff behind it.
Whoa!
It's just bugs and lilies.
Oh my god! He's humping me to death! I've been obliterated! Fine. Just have to run like a chicken. Zigzag pattern. Still getting... Run! Get up the... I'm dead. Don't float over my body. Oh, he freaking teabagged me. What a bastard. Guy. Oh! Oh no! Oh, I'm dead! That's what I get for being cocky. Yeah, I feel like I need equipment. I need levels. I need to stab this guy right in the butt.
Everyone wants my pork.
And a gents clinic. What the fuck? What the fuck? I am out of ammo. What the hell? Oh! What kind of zombie, though?
Why is this dirt road a speed limit of 65?
Jesus Christ.
Like, it does not seem like a good idea to go 65 on a dirt path. So, another virgin.
I'm sick.
Alright.
Actually, I'm just gonna die. Oh! Oh! Jesus Christ! Oh! Man, those things suck. Almost got me screaming like a freaking grade schooler. Are you a zombie? You look like a zombie. Jeez.
Can a zombie stack up books like that? I think not.
Are you okay, buddy? Wow. You are well and truly stuck, my dude.
I don't think there's anything else over there.
Oh no! No! I didn't die.
Are you okay? That just grew up into a bitch.
Oh, it's a baby. Oh. Oh. Oh! Oh no! I found their mom. Holy shit in a bag! Oh no! Oh no! No! What the hell? Oh! Yeah, I think we're twins.
Oh Jesus. Just saw in your brain. Your brain cancer,
Whoa.
but there was no brain. So.
Yeah, good things. What the hell? I didn't just hallucinate that, did I? A cannibal literally rolled out of leaves into the water. Oh, I see ya. You weren't dead? I dick punched you. Yeah, fear my taser. Fuck! Jeez. Damn it, what happened? I lost my cursor. Ah! What the hell? Oh! Tase in the face! Oh! Wrecked! God damn! I made it home with 1% fuel.
What the hell? I cannot believe this. Had I not gotten stuck in that hole for like 20 freaking minutes, I would have made it home. Way before you did.
What was that phrase you told me a little while ago? Karma, bitch.
You know what you're talking about?
Just random torsos. What is this crap? Ugh. Oh, mother... No, this is on me. Gee. I'm gonna die. Yeah, but... Whoops. Oh, dear. Couple. Oh! Oh, Bambi died. Holy crap, there's a lot of them. Hell! They're worshipping me! I am the trash panda god. Guy. Oh! Oh no! Oh, I'm dead! That's what I get for being cocky. That's not a gun. Okay, there's full back here. And, oh crap. Fall bastard! Die! I did, because... Why are there chains above the bed? At least with the third.
Oh, Jesus!
Back the way I came. Oh, fuck, Jesus ass! Sneaky bastard! Scared the crap out of him. It made the hair stand up on my arms. You're a bastard! Is that another one? Can they not jump off? Oh shit. He is playing dead! Ah! I can do that too, guys. Holy crap! Oh, the fence dropped and they all just stood on each other and then they turned to junk. But man, I have got to get this beak under control. Looks like a hatchet. Fine. It's time to run like a chicken. Zigzag pattern. Still getting... Run! Get up the... I'm dead. Don't gloat over my body. Oh, he friggin' teabagged me. What a bastard. I'm struggling. My bike's upside down. I'm upside down. Am I actually upside down, Liz?
Yeah. You're just clipping through the ground.
Ah! Oh, Jesus. I'll take your nuts. Whoa! No way! No way! Oh, what the hell? Do you see that frickin' assassin? I took a tractor to the knee and it sent me to the void. You got a victim.
Don't be killing my sheep now. Hey, that's my sheep! Don't fucking murder my sheep!
I didn't. I shot the wool off its body. Here we go. Oh, no. Oh, I made it. That was so freaking close. I don't care if you guys think I'm a sissy. I've been fighting in this hall forever. I'll use guerrilla tactics. Ha 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 ha. You're vertically challenged. Holy crap. That's a big... Whoa! Oops. There we go. You just stood up! Fuck, Jesus! God damn it! He did come back, the bastard! You had to build this entire ramp to get out of here?
Yeah.
Good luck.
Oh, thanks.
Yep. I'm taking this as my chance to get home first. Hey babe, this side's clear. Let's go down that corner and make a run for it. Oh no! Oh, your body landed over here! You got shot into the sky! Suppose. The gully residents. Oh, careful! Careful! There's spikes over
I should kick your butt.
here. You even backed up. Oh, it killed him. Are you alright?
Be calm, my heart.
Yeah, I think we're good.
Oh, Jesus. Just saw in your brain. Your brain cancer.
Whoa.
There was no brain. Sorry.
Can I put this?
Watch to
I
the
need
end.
something big for Ethan.
Oh, it's a big old bear. Think you can sneak up and stab it in the butt? I'm gonna take the long way. Oh no, you get close.
I'm stealing the stuff behind it.
Whoa!
It's just bugs.
Oh my god! He's humping me to death! I've been obliterated! Fine. Just have it run like a chicken. Zigzag pattern. Still getting... Run! Get up the... I'm dead. Don't float over my body. Oh, he freaking teabagged me! What a bastard! Guy. Oh! Oh no! Oh, I'm dead! That's what I get for being cocky. Yeah, I feel like I need equipment. I need levels. I need to stab this guy right in the butt.
Everyone wants my pork.
And a gents clinic. What the fuck? What the fuck? I am out of ammo. What the hell? Oh! What kind
Why
of zombie
is-
though?
Why is this dirt road a speed limit of 65?
Jesus Christ.
Like, that does not seem like a good idea to go 65 on a dirt path. So, another merchant.
I'm sick.
Alright.
Actually, I'm just gonna die. Oh! Oh! Jesus Christ. Hey, I'm back. Oh, had a pretty good break. Not complaining about it. But, you know, let's get back to it. I want to get some of these towers done here. It should be filled up by now, I would think. Yeah. Yep. Well, again, we got to kind of wait. Because now we have two that are on the same system. I wonder why these turned out straight. And these got crooked. It's kind of weird. I don't know. Maybe I did something when I saved the modified version. But these are all straight. Oh, Oh. Never mind, I put those in by hand. Oh! I can't stop sneezing today. Yeah, there it is. Oh well. That's fine. Uh-oh. Oh. I still had these off. I forgot. There we go. Ah. I think this might have happened because we disturbed the flow. But we're gonna probably put a cap on that too, so we'll have to reconnect those anyway. But let's continue. We'll see if we can get this whole row done. I didn't make another cup of coffee. I need to let the other 2 cups soak in first, I think. There we go. Let's get rid of that guy too, I think. Pump, pump, pump. I'm just going to turn these ones off right away. Seems to be our standard practice. Yeah, I think I am going to fix that indented one. It is kind of starting to bother me. I'm not going to fix it on these, though. I'll fix it in the blueprint. There we go. It's getting there. It's going to take a little bit. Well, let's go fix that blueprint real quick. It's just the mid one, I think, is... Oh, no, it's the cap, too. That one's set back. It's alright, all I gotta do is move them out a little bit. They'll be fine. Yeah, it is set back just a tiny bit. It's even a little crooked, but it's better. It's where we were, it's where we should be. Yeah, you can see it's just slightly off. Can't really do anything about it, though. Let's try... Oh, I thought I said it. Oh well. It's as straight as we can get it. Hmm. I wonder. What if we... Oh, it can't be nudged. I suppose since it's on a pipe. Why don't we just do this? Nope, can't be nudged either. Seems if we stick it on a pipe, it can't be nudged. But yeah, you can see. They don't line up. I think that's really weird. What if we... we can't put a floor hole out here. Could do it if we had this, though. Ooh, what if we... What if we do that guy? Nope, won't let me do it. Gotta be a me tray at least. So if we just line it up here. Whoops, let's do this. If we go from that. Can't go from that. Damn. Still red. If it even intersects that plane down there, it just doesn't want to work. I both hate and love the Blueprint Designer. What if we bring it closer? 'Cause the idea is to have it like hook underneath. But it just wants to do this stupid J hook. Oh my god. What if we come from here? Well, that's not tall enough. Yeah, I was hoping we could sink this down and have it come up and I could use that. Because like I said, once this thing is on a pipe, you can hit H to hold it there. You can't nudge it anywhere. And you know, this might be the right height, but we need to put a junction on there. I wonder if we can just tack it to the end, maybe? Ooh. That might work. That might stick out enough. Can't really tell here, though. Well, I think that's better. So you'd see it might be too low though. Well, we'll see. But yeah, you can see it's like set in kind of weirdly. I'm gonna leave that one there actually. Yeah, it is up a little more. Yeah, that's really far up. Weird. Can't get it attached in the middle. It's still on the ground too. Yeah, it's not even on the beam. Weird. How about we... Half step is still too much. Well, we're just gonna have to deal with it being a little too low. That one's slightly off too. I'm wondering if they're all slightly off. And it just doesn't show. Yeah, that one is slightly off. I didn't know those side hangers weren't centered if you went off the side. So that one's not. That one's not. That one's not. But yeah, this one is because I used the other method for it. Yeah, it's these guys. They're just slightly off of center. It's like they don't fully come out. What happens if we stick one over here? No, that's really far off, and it's it's crooked. Okay, let's try this. No, it's just putting it on the side's always going to make it off center for some reason. Yeah, I think we'll just stick with this method. It's a little lower. They won't be as straight on, but it should be fine. All right. If it bothers me too much, I can just fix it on the thing later. Battery. Let's go and see how they're doing. That guy is not. They may just be too close to, yeah, he's struggling too. They may just be too close, to the max. Like I might have to turn them down like just a little bit. Just by 1%, I think. It should have been fine, though. Let's, we'll finish the row. I'll leave those off, because we're going to have to lead the pipe down here anyway. All we have to do is put the cap on this guy. Alright, so it's just one down. Okay. There we go. Let's get the pumpster started here. Oops. Alright, let me let that one fill up again. We're going to shut these tops off. There we go. Hey, welcome back, Exile. How'd therapy go for you today? Oh, that's good. Well, I guess we can leave this one on. I just want the rest of them to fill up really quick. Oh, not too bad. I'm just trying to figure out what's going on with my power towers because the top keeps running out. The tops of them. So I switched it up a little bit. I don't think it's the feed here. I don't think it would be this. Yeah, they're both keeping that full. I think it might be just that they're too close to maximum. Because each power takes 300 and two of them are linked together. So they take 600. There should be no excess, but I think because of that, because there's not a little bit left over, that they're running out. Which seems weird. They shouldn't run out. Yeah, I was gonna go with this over here. This isn't done though, I still gotta add some stuff to it. And then, you know, I gotta put the tops on. I was gonna go with this down here. But that window pattern is way too complicated. And it takes forever to set up. So I simplified it. Yeah, I was kind of going for like towers, these weird pillars. I was gonna put some lights and stuff up too. Get some floodlights out here, or inside the tower so they can be lit. Thanks. It's far from done though. Making sure everything's filled up here. And then we'll start it up again and see if it. Oh, that one's still filling up. Why are you having a problem, guy? It's like nothing going in there. Did I not connect it? Should be. Like, we got 300 moving up. It's got to be going somewhere. Oh, it's filling this line here. It looks like it's done with that line. Yep. So it should start filling these pretty soon here. What you thinking of playing today, Exile? No, come to think about it, I haven't had a Oh, okay. Both fun games, it looks like. I'm on my second cup of coffee already. I'm trying to hold off on a third. Might have to shut some more machines down. Oh, that one already is. Yeah, I mean, I'm only doing half calf, so it's not too bad, and I still have my decaf for when I just want some coffee. But today I had 2 cups of half calf, so I've had a full cup of coffee. I don't want to go any farther than that. Yeah, this one's just struggling now. So weird. It's got 300 flowing into it. What's weird though is we should have 600. All the pipe's full though, so it should fluctuate. Yeah, I did what, hazelnut creamer? That's pretty good. I like it. From International Delight. Looks like it's starting to fill up. Man, it's taking forever though. Yeah, it's a pretty good one. I think it's probably pretty popular. But I only got a few hours of sleep, and I think I should have just stayed up. I would have been better, but I'm tired. I think we're finally getting there. Yeah, I guess the one thing we can do, since we have an outlet up here, we can put a tank on the top. I didn't think of that. Yeah, I don't want to take a nap. Then it just makes me more tired. I'd rather struggle through the day and then like finally sleep when it's time to sleep. I wonder if I should put a small tank on these. How is that not uneven? I wonder if we can just float it above and hook one down. So I would like it just in the center there. I don't know about that. Probably have to come up. Let's see what a big tank looks like. But yeah, I think I'm done with coffee for the day. I don't want any more caffeine. Yeah, I think we'll do that. That way we can fit these guys underneath. And if we do this... Oh, I didn't want to go underneath. Okay. Doesn't want to do that either. Alright, I got a plan here. What if we... Whoops. Turn it that way. Okay. And then instead of going in there... we can just set one to either side. I just don't like having all these junctions in there. That's kind of a ridiculous setup. But let's go through and we'll turn all these off. I'll let that tank fill. Whoops. Yeah, I'm not really sure if I like that. I mean, it's filling up pretty good. It looks weird, though. But it should be fine. I mean, it comes up the middle. And then it kind of fills this side first, like this one and the other side, because it's the lowest. So if we have the junctions on this pipe, these pipes here, it should be fine. So I'm thinking maybe we should do twos. That way it'll drain faster into the pipes. Won't help it fill up at all, but... Yeah, we'll let that one go. And I don't think it'll help any other towers if we do that. We'll have to put that on every tower if we decide to go with that. But I would like to wait until it's full. It just looks so weird. Okay. I actually don't play many online multiplayers. Are you talking about like WoW and stuff like that, or just multiplayer in general? So I don't even remember the last time I played an MMO, unless you count like Helldivers. I think that might count as an MMO. Oops, I forgot to put it up. It's a pretty fun game. I can't see playing it every day. Just because I find it very stressful. Like, it's a very exciting game. But it's really fun. It's a really nice shooter. And it's, honestly, I would say it's kind of like a... Kind of like a Souls-like. Because what I'm coming to realize about that game is, it's not about shooting or killing as many enemies as possible. It's all about completing the mission. And a bunch of side missions if you can get them done. So you don't have to just kill everybody. And I'd say so far the community's been pretty nice too. Very helpful, a lot of feedback. Yeah, so they have a lot of achievements in that game too. Especially in the game, not just in Steam. I only got into achievements recently. One of my friends, Daxter, he's an achievement bro. Why are you crooked? That's no bueno. We're gonna have to fix that sooner than we thought. I'm not sure about card drops. I almost never check my cards on Steam. I don't even know what I have. Oops, we need to go there. And we need to use the other one. There we go. Oh. Yeah, I didn't even know about that. I thought about running Terraria in the background just so I could get more time played. So I could basically rub it in my wife's face. She's got a ton of time in Terraria. But she hasn't been playing lately, so I thought, you know, I could pull one over on her. It's kind of like a joke. Ah, I just want to go all the way up. I forgot about that. I got a decent amount of time. I think I got about... I'm almost at... I think I'm a little over 600 hours now. But all that's been just playing with her. So she also got 600 more hours? Vigo can't win when it comes to Terraria. And time, apparently. Let's see, we should be able to get it to fit now. Yep. Let's see. I play Repo once in a while. It's like an online co-op. That's a pretty fun one. Oh, that's weird. I think I actually like that better than that weird diamond shape. I do mostly play single player games though. Oh yeah, we gotta fix that. I leave the other one. I think that one's fine. Yeah, I'm gonna need luck catching up to her in that game. Let's have to become a Terraria master. There we go. Although I would like to become a Helldiver's master. More importantly, a Satisfactory master. I have a long way to go in this game. Yeah, I think that looks cooler. I like that better. I wonder if we can... I think that might look even better. Yeah, I think that's cool. Hey, it's full. Let's wait for the other ones to fill up now. Yeah, it snaps. You can shut it off by holding control, though. Which is nice. That comes in handy. Yeah, I think that's about all the games I've been playing. Been trying to get Medieval Dynasty up and running. I was going to give it another try tonight to see if I could get it working for tomorrow. Yeah, they don't really serve much of a purpose other than visual. That and these ones on the side here, I'm running my power down, so that helps. Probably take a minute for these to fill if they're all running. Medieval Delivery? Huh. So is it kind of like, what's the name of that one? Death Stranding, where you gotta cart your stuff on with a backpack across the world? But in medieval times? Oh, nice. Yeah, I can check it out. Let's see if I can remember after the stream. I got another viewer named Balin, longtime viewer. He wanted me to check out a game, and I kept forgetting because I got a bunch of D&D stuff to do after work, or after streaming. Yeah, I've been doing a lot of exposure therapy too. That kind of stress makes you forget things, I'll tell you that. Maybe the wife will like it. She likes cooking in game. Cooking and fishing. Two favorite things to do in game for her. As far as like crafting stuff goes, she likes the adventure and the exploration. Alright. Ooh, we got the Aurora. Nice. I used to think this was just this little planet getting stuck in that one, but it's really just the it piercing through the atmospheric barrier on the world. It's that close. Oh, no, we should do. We should build a people cannon. See if we can hit that thing. I think I'm going to do that in the future. Once I get this sorted out. Oh yeah, for the most part. I forget which button it is. But yeah, you can hide the HUD and stuff. I think you can turn it off in the options too. How much you got, guy? Oh, he's getting there. I also noticed that they added sparkles to the waterfall in the distance. I'm not even sure when that happened. I just don't remember ever seeing them. Oh yeah, I suppose they would. It is pretty cool. And there's like spots and stuff in here that have a lot of good atmospherics. Like over in the medium desert, that's a really good one. It gets hazy and you get these really cool sunsets and stuff. It's really nice. Well, I think that might be... Nah, let's let them fill up. I'm gonna shut off the next tier. But on this other save, the copy I did, I was gonna take like a rank 4 or 5 belt, and I was basically gonna follow the train tracks here. Turn up all the sounds, make sure they're all even, get rid of the HUD and all that. And I was going to do it in such a way that while I'm on the track, let's go find a, well, I can just make a track here. We'll use a 1. So I'll have this guy. And this is what's going to take me a while, is putting all this track up. And I probably won't use the straight option. I'll probably hug buildings as I go. Whoops. But anyway, you kind of get the idea about that. And then, you know, it'll come back. It'll eventually loop onto itself. Like that. And I just plan on having my character sit and have him look straight, have her look straight forward like this. And it's just going to move through the world in and out of buildings like this, and factories and whatnot. So you can get like the sound of the machines coming and going, the trains coming and going, the sound of the fluid in the pipes and stuff coming and going. And then you'll get like landscape shots and stuff. I'll make sure I weave it in and out, but I'll remain in this position looking straight ahead, you know, without my HUD on. I'll be in God mode, and the creatures won't be aggressive either. I don't want to get knocked off my track here. And it'll just continue like this. And you'll just get the ambiance of it. You'll hear trains coming and going, signals and stuff. So I think it'd be pretty fun. It's just going to take a little bit to set up because I have to put the belt down in such a way that it gives me the best visuals, not just the best sound. So I gotta spend some time on it. And the sounds aren't turned up on this stream. I have a lot of the machines turned down. Yeah, I got the master volume music. I won't have the music on. But yeah, you can turn down machines and stuff in here. Yeah, and they're turned down quite a bit, as you can see. And I'll turn up all the graphics too, because we'll be moving nice and slow. I'll probably shut the auto save off as well so it doesn't give that little weird glitch. Yeah, the music isn't bad. I like most of it. And there we go. See? And you don't turn on the belt. It doesn't turn you. So that's what I got to keep in mind as well. But yeah, I think it'll be really good when I set it up. And I'm still, like I said, I'm kind of on the fence about making it a stream or making it a video. Kind of tending towards stream because, you know, I'm a streamer. Set up to stream things. And like, man, it would take forever to upload like a 12-hour ambiance video. I can only imagine like a 4-hour video of Satisfactory is usually about I think it's about nearly 8 gigs. It's like 7 something of memory. Oh, I see. That's pretty nice. I do have a laptop too, but the wife's using it while she's up at the remodel. I don't want to use her computer because I feel like going on someone else's computer is like an invasion of privacy. Yeah, I use well, my encoder is NVIDIA. I use the HVAC encoder, and then I use OBS to record. It's taken forever. That's still... Well, I mean, that's going to stay full until I turn these on. Wow, that's pretty high. I think the highest I could do is 125 megabytes or megabits, however it is. And with Twitch and YouTube, it's about 19 megabytes for a stream. Yeah, I usually stream in 2K, I think it is. I'm not sure. I'd have to look it up. But my monitor's 2K, and I try to stream at that aspect ratio. Hey, we almost got another one. It probably does. But I'm sure I could find a better video recorder. I think OBS does a really good job of streaming, but video recording, I think it kind of lacks because it's set up as a streaming device, streaming software. So you're basically recording onto your computer like you're recording a stream, basically. So I think it loses some crispness. So I could probably do it, you know, if I did a video, I'd probably get a different software, one that's specifically for like capturing video and recording it, not streaming it. But I think I'm deciding on just streaming it. I don't think I'll stream it as long as you do, though, since I got to use my computer. Oh, I'm out of coffee. Come on, guy, fill up. I only got like 15 more minutes on the stream today. Alright, let's shut some more machines down. I need to know if this works. I don't want to quote unquote repair my towers and the repair doesn't work. Oh, just about there. That one's full now. Just waiting on these tubby tanks here. But yeah, I'm pretty excited for it. I just want to make sure I do it right, because it's going to take some time to actually do that pathway. Whoops. Poor thing's confused. And I was also thinking of trying to add some hyper tube to it as well. See if I could do that. That might be fun. Though I wouldn't be able to control which direction I looked after that, though. It all depends upon how I plop out of the tube. So that one might take some trial and error. Fill up. This is the guy we're going to be waiting on. So, if this doesn't work, then I know it's not really my build here. I think it might be just how I have the tanks set up down here. And if I can't get it to work, I'll just separate these pipes. And we'll just run 300s or Mark 1s instead of combining them. We'll give that a try. I think once we get the walkways up here, this will look really nice. And then we get the giant battery towers up too. That'll look even better. Oh, just about. Still not really sure what I want to do for the tops of these. I think if I try to angle it in because of the way I built them, it's going to turn out really weird. But we'll see. I'll experiment. It's exciting stuff, tending tanks. But yeah, tomorrow I was going to try to get Medieval Dynasty working because I'm not sure if I'm going to be streaming this Friday. If I do, it'll probably be with Azul. She'll be home. But we got a good amount of stuff to get done, so I'm not sure if I'm going to be streaming on Friday. I'm going to say no right now, and then maybe it'll be a surprise if I do. Alright, let's turn the machines on. A pleasant surprise, I hope. Hey, I think they're all running there. I really wish there was a quicker way to do this. As with generators in particular, you can't just put a switch down there and disconnect them from the power, they won't fill up. So you have to shut them off manually if you want them to fill up when they're not running. Oh. Oh, I didn't connect that poor guy. That was a little weird. I didn't connect him either. Anyone else? No, I think we're good. So this one might not be full when we get to the top. But yeah, if I can get Medieval Dynasty running, I'm going to play that tomorrow. If not, I might play some Hell Divers. Or maybe I'll, I've been kind of getting the itch to play Doom Eternal. I've had it forever and I've never played it. Let's see if we put a ding in the tank. Nope. Looks like we got all those running. It's staying full. I think the buffer might do it for us. I think one of the reasons we're running low all the time was because A, we're bringing it up from the bottom and then terminating it. And B, even though we switched that around and now we bring it up and then it cascades down, it still wasn't enough because it was terminating. I think it just needed a little bit of a buffer because of the length of the pipes. And this buffer like helps keep pressure. So I'm hoping that's it. Hoping we solved it. Oh, another one I forgot to connect. And now that we have this thing full, it like, you can see the rates here. Net zero. So it's just keeping the pressure basically. Whatever's coming in is going out. And we'll be able to tell if there's a problem later on because the tank will just start slowly dropping. Which will give us time instead of the power cutting out, so that's nice. Yep, same thing here. That's good, we want it at zero. missed one. Yeah, I was going to try a couple different things with Medieval Dynasty tonight. See if I can get that working. I really don't want to clear my video memory in my card, because that means my card is going bad, or at least the memory portion. And I can't afford that. Cannot afford that. Alright, I think that's going to be the setup. I think I can be happy with that. It also looks cool. I like how it looks. Be really nice once I get all this up. But fix first, decorate second. Maybe third or fourth too. Oh, I forgot to put one here. I wonder if they're going to keep pressure for the rest of these guys. Vertical, please. Ah. The struggle is real. Oh, we gotta fix that one. I'm pretty curious to see if this guy will fill up just on his own. I don't think he will. I think we have to shut machines off just because, you know, it completely uses everything. Just a bare sniff, a whiff of turbo fuel down there. We'll just do the 4 and we'll let it go because it's about time to end the stream here. It'll get up there eventually. It's got to fill these pipes and stuff first, so it'll be a little bit. think we'll actually do the second row too. Oh, hey. There's one I missed. Not seeing any more. All right. Yeah, it's getting there. Well, I think that's it for the day. I just wanted to remind everyone that my schedule will be changing soon. I'm going to be starting at 2 again. I had decided I did start at 4 for a while there for I'm not sure how many months ago now. But I'm going to try starting at 2 and go from there. Yeah, thanks for dropping by and chatting for a while, Exile. It's always a pleasure. We'll see what happens later. Maybe I can drop by and chat for a while. But I do have a lot of work to do, so I can't guarantee. Might be able to put you on in the background though. Um, yeah, so schedule's going to be changing. I'll make a schedule for Twitch when that happens, and then I'll post it on X, and I'll do a post on YouTube. Maybe I'll pin that one, see if I can keep it on the top. But I should be streaming from about 2 to 6, maybe longer if it goes on. Maybe 7 o'clock, whenever the wife's lunch tends to happen. The streams are going well. I might just take a break and continue on, but we'll see. But I want to say thank you to everyone who joined me today. I really appreciate your company. And thanks, Exile, again for chatting with me. I appreciate that too. I hope you have a good stream, sir. And consider liking, sharing, or subscribing. Or following on Twitch. Or not. It's up to you. I'll appreciate your company either way, and I hope you'll appreciate mine. Until tomorrow, hopefully we'll be doing Medieval Dynasty, but I'm not sure. It's on the fence. If not, I think we'll do Helldivers. But I'll catch you guys later. Hope you have a good night. And thanks again for watching.